Let's get the stream rolling. Alright. I completely forgot where we left off. We just did the side quests, and now we're moving on. Oh yeah.
Let us know if you find any more.
Going to see Jill in the infirmary. Am I going the right way? I am not. God damn it, Clive, run faster.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid?
I want to say crack it, so much as blew it up.
Our man in Dalamil mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't
New
been
Monster Hunter quest. See what we got. Ooh, 2 new ones popped up. The hell is that? Okay, this one is in Rosaria. And this is one of those, things. I don't know what else to call it. D'Angelo? Well, depending on where the next quest is, we'll go after those. Or I might do it in my spare time.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Uh-oh. Now, see, I wonder why he doesn't really have a curse.
If it hurts.
But I guess he only has transformed a few times.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Oh, kiss for God's sake.
Hey,
Of course.
Where are you? In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
Fucking cockblocked me.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me?
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
No, you stay behind.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Nothing good, that's for sure. I wonder if there are any more summons we haven't been introduced to. I don't think there are. I think they've showed us all of them by now. Because what? So, there's one more here. 2, 3, 5 more powers we should get, or or branches, is what it seems like anyway. So we have Bahamut, we have Titan, Odin.
Be ready to leave.
I mean, Jill, if something happens.
Don't worry. Gov gave you the news then. We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
More lore.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary
It's a big
wealth
man.
and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
So long as you don't die. Okay, before we get on with the main deal. Okay. Let's take a look at some of the... where some of the locations are for these assholes. Let's start out with the easier ones. So, first one looks like... Clearview, Sand... Okay, so... Okay. Let's just go here because it is somewhere over here. See if anything pops up on the map. Probably not. Oh, it would be in here. So... So directly behind us.
Look at this place.
It's somewhere in this big ass field. Let's get on the chocobo and look around. Come on.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I love the triumphant music that plays every time. There's some chocobos. That has to be it. It's all by itself. Let's dance, asshole.
This isn't gonna be easy. This one. Go for
That wasn't too bad. Okay.
Rest well. I know I will.
Probably should have taken a picture of the bounty board, so I don't gotta keep traveling back and forth. Let's do that. Let's just take a picture of the bounty board and just head to all the locations. And then we'll get on with the main thing. I do want to try and get like all this, as much of the side stuff in this as I can out of the way, because I want to see everything that the game has. Like, if I skip that one side quest, I wouldn't even have a chocobo to ride on right now, which just seems ridiculous that you can skip that. Okay, gonna leave my phone out real quick. That's you. That's you. That's you. Okay. Let's knock the dragon out of the way first. Rosaria, the Broken Hilt. Where's the Broken Hilt? This wouldn't be it, would it? Martha's Rest. The Broken Hilt. It's not that whole stretch of land, is it? I sure as shit hope not. No, it's... okay, just this area behind it. So... gotcha. Can't call the chocobo. If I were to guess, I'd say it's down here. We'll head there first. Okay.
Ready, go?
So, looks like this way first. I think.
Enough of you, are there?
Bingo.
Be safe.
You don't look too tough.
A wild bite. In Rosaria.
I guess that's what the upgraded version does. Holy shit. Whoa, okay.
This one.
Okay, shoot it 3 times. Ooh, damage. Thanks, team. Taking that hit for me. Ah, fuck, I should have saw that one coming. Oh. Now switch over to the Phoenix, okay. And stop targeting that. Nice. Level up for that.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Alright, next location is... West Ryon's right. So, west. That wouldn't be this blocked off location, would it? Okay, well, let's get on the chicken and go see. I'm just gonna take whatever that is, and I'm gonna fly over you. I love that you can do that. Not getting in a fight with some bugs. Oh, looks like I passed it. So, down here. That's not him, is it? I don't want to waste resources right now, so... Oh shit, he knocked me off the horse, the bird. Alright, let's deal with it fast. think I timed it wrong. Alright, well, big boy's dead. Doesn't tell me I can't go, it's telling me I can't cross the ridge. Well, can I just get on the bird? Why will it not? Don't tell me I gotta progress in the story. That's stupid. Cause that's where he is. That has to be where he is. It says west, and this is as west as I can go. Unless it's this asshole over here. Which I highly doubt it is, because I see more of them. No, it's not. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Maybe further story progression's needed. I'm not really sure. Then it looks like the next one is... Wait, north of... Sorrow was... over here, so, and it said north, so it would probably be up there somewhere. Stock up on potions real quick.
How do? Thanks very much.
Instantly restores all HP. I think that's just gonna restore... I think that just might replace the regular potion and just use high potions as a,
Anything catch your eye?
as like the standard.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
10,000 though, that's not cheap. Gradually fills limit break gauge. Well, see, I get the limit break thing back really fast though. Like really fast. So I don't think I'm gonna need that. Items? Yeah. So let's do high potion. Yeah, and then increases defense. I should be using these more in boss fights. Elixir. Alright. I should be using those things more in boss fights.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff up.
Said north, so up and to the right.
Alright, Sid.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Good girl. Run like the wind. Don't get surrounded.
No, leave me alone.
You deserve a rest.
Oh, this is it. I couldn't tell, the picture looked kind of weird. Whoa, okay. Holy shit. Get down. Okay, these things are scary just for the sheer amount of damage they do. Okay. Piss off. Stop running away, you asshole. Come on, break for fuck's sake. There we go. Okay. That was a little scary.
From the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
So it looks like we can't get the one just yet, which is a bummer, but let's head back to a merchant restock and then move on with the story.
What are you after? There you go. Much obliged.
Alright. How many upgrade points do we have before we? Not enough for anything good. Not enough for anything in general. So, nope. Alright. Onward we go. Oh, okay. It is an all-out war zone.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Ooh.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
There he is.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
It's all going to shit. Oh, goody. Oh, son of a bitch.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment. All yours, Torvald.
Okay. We're supposed to drop down. Okay.
I yield! I yield!
No survivors. He's already dead, man. Come on.
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
Good.
You won't escape.
I like that thing, it's useful.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Come here, you. Oh.
Come on, take him!
Oh, it's one of these assholes. Parry, asshole. You son of a bitch. Yes, fuck that. Do we have enough for anything now? Ideally, I want to upgrade the limit break.
Die! All yours, Torgal! Sick! Go, Torgal! Get him!
I'm really surprised how much the AI teammates in this game actually help you out. Like I touched on it earlier, but when we had Sib with us, and he goes, "Here, leave this one to me, deal with that one." I turned around and he had already killed like the monster, and it was like a sizable one too. It was those ones that wouldn't go down easy. So,
The castle.
big props to them for that. It feels like your teammates actually help you. Other than Torgal, of course, which is basically the Atreus of this game. Like, ooh, we got a lightning one. Who's just like there to jump in on your command. What's this for? Pile drive? Is that the, I think that's the big AoE explosion. Yeah. Not using that one right now. I should check the ones I do have. Yeah, I'm not using Gouge, so what's the other one? Aerial Blast, that's the... Rook's Gambit's the... Nah, I want the Wicked Wheel. Wicked Wheel's really good, so let's have that one on. Where's... Here it is. Scarlet Cyclone, that one, that one, that one. Okay, we got the right shit on.
He's here! Remember, get him! We take him alive! All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Let's go.
Set her loose!
They have a curl.
A what? Oh. Oh.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Attack!
Lip crack.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal! building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. He's down.
Then let's make this count.
Shit. Too far away.
As we're all ready.
Ooh, now you're charging up. Okay, you're scaring me a little bit. Oh. Oh, and he's stuck in the lightning thing too. This is perfect. Whew. Not that far off from the upgrade. Not that far off.
Jill!
We
Oh.
meet at last, Sid. Or
How'd
should
they
I
sneak up
say,
on you?
Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company.
Oh.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
You think your fucking lackeys are gonna do something?
Fuck.
On to the festivities.
Can't they still, transform in those? Aw, Torgal. At least I didn't get the dog.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Ooh, that's a big man.
Where do you want me? You! Bring the prisoner!
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get it to mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Ooh.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Hey, you got my
Nearly
weapon.
forgot.
My man.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Ooh. Now where's my damn
To
dog?
get to the courtyard.
Well, he did kill people. Awful lot of bodies everywhere.
Don't you let her die.
Come on, Torgal, where are you? Oh shit, it's already happening.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
There he is. Just don't get yourself killed. Whoa, he's got something special about him.
It's a bloody wolf!
It's more than... he's not just some bloody wolf. Whoa! Whoa! Come down here, big boy. Let's go a few rounds.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment. Enough! Yes, Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
God, he transformed.
Explain what the fuck your doctors did.
Later, everyone, with me. That includes you, Toggle.
Holy shit. Get fucked, asshole.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
All yours, Toggle.
Still breathing, are you?
Torgal finally got a devil trigger.
Reward shall be ours.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come. This one.
Just die, you asshole. Ooh, that was good. That was good. And 70 more. So close.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Wrong button.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand. Kuka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No!
Damn, he did that shit like it was paper.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box.
He's already dead.
Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body.
Oh no, I killed her. I'm the one who nuked her.
If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was me, Barry.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
She's gone. Reduced to atoms. He's gonna pop his double trigger.
And I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Ooh.
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Oh shit. He's got them big hands.
It is time you learn.
Okay.
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
What the fuck?
The earth will always be my domain.
Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends now. Nice try. You'll beg for death! Nice try.
All right. Man couldn't even beat me in his Sin Devil trigger. You have a weapon, he does not. There you go. Oh! Man just got Count Dooku'd. No mercy, bitch. Oh, his power. I'm getting his power.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
With what hands?
Kill you.
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
What?
Wait!
The fuck is that?
Another time, Mythos.
Is that Bahamut?
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Oh no. Not Torgal. Oh, thank God.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
Yeah.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
So what, we got a new power now. I'm eager to test it out.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. Question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman? About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right.
Oh.
Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
Power of the Earth. Titan's feet. Ooh. Let's get to the training arena and try that bad boy out. After we check the new bounty board. A rank. Where is the training arena? Actually, before anything. Alrighty, what's this? Block. Okay. When a guard is timed perfectly. Okay, well, how do you actually block? Hold the button to wind up. So just power punch. He just has an attack rush. That's great. Shockwave. I should get these for every class, cause holy shit, that damage. Now let's upgrade. I'm assuming that just makes me have more bars, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and you can only have 3 of these, which is what I figured. Which one do I replace? Oh, block is circle. That's what it is, okay. Let's give Titan a go. So
Tricks again. Drawing on the dead list. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. I dread to think what happened in Rosendale.
let's see if he can make anything new.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? And?
Nothing really.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear from Kupka.
Titan!
Attack me, damn it. Oh. Because you have to. Oh, they're all charge moves, okay. Only issue is now I don't have my... Well, I still have this to yank him closer. Oh, if you hit the sweet spot, okay.
Stay down!
Okay, so you want to hit the sweet spot every time. Okay. Yeah, I do this at 3 bars now. Oh wait, I want to get them both at the same time and see if I can combo them one after the other. Like if I can do the slam into the ground, and then if I can do the force punch right after. Can you? Okay. Oh, Torgal. Oh, you can. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Oh my god. Okay, that's enough of that.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the Professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Are there any side quests around here? No.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
So, I kind of want to get that hunt out of the way real quick. Because still can't get this one. Hawk's Cry, Cliff, and Rosaria. I think it was at the bottom. Yeah. Don't really know what I'm looking for though. Looks like it's just you and me, Torgal.
Yeah.
Sure, if I just stay on the path, I'll find it. No, I crossed the barrier. Just hope if I knew what I was actually looking for. You're not it. No, you asshole. Okay, it looks like I have to fight you though.
This one. Run like the wind.
Where the fuck is it, man?
All right. No need to ride from here.
take the heat off my back. Is it all the way down on that stupid little ledge? It can't be. It can't be down there.
Be safe.
Don't know where it ran off to.
Run like the wind.
I mean,
Time to fight.
I just don't know. Is it on like the very border between the two?
Straight home now.
Yeah. What the? Oh, not these things. Remember we had to fight one of these once, I hated it.
Took us unawares, did you?
Fuck.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. Garuna! Over here! This one. Get him!
Ooh. That was close.
Over here! Kill! All yours, Torgal. This one. Give me thunder!
Oh, that was a tough fight. And I got... Oh... That's 2 level ups. From one monster.
Now, whatever it was.
Alright. Got that taken care of. I think I got enough to buy something? Not sure. 300? No. Not even enough to upgrade something shitty. Oh. Could upgrade you. If it replaces... It's a full-on attack rush. If this replaces anything, it's just gonna replace the super punch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this one. What? This one there, yeah.
Jill looks white as a sheet.
I need to restock on potions.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. Come again.
Oh, so I gotta sell the old shit.
Or pleasure. You got out else? Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
See, there's nothing to fear.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph,
Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alrighty. Oh, come on.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
It's one of these quests. Go here, some there, some over there, go here. Wait a minute, is this? Oh, there's a monster over there. Never mind. Hush my mouth.
Come on. Faster!
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida. where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
And my mystery monster should be over here too.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, I get it. It's supposed to be a counter. Come on, I need to see. Okay, now I need to see what this does. It said. Oh, like a. Oh, if I use it as a parry. Okay. Ooh. Alright, that's cool. Ah, okay. I want to see if I can land this parry timing. Nope, too soon. Okay, you came really fast. Don't take that out of context. Muda.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Now where's that monster? Has to be over here. Yeah, just look at the size of this arena. Or this is for something else. I just know it said it was west. Maybe I'm... Hidden goodies all over. Not in the wrong spot, am I? It said it was in the west of... Yeah. I mean, I'll look around for a minute, but if I can't find anything, then I'll also have to look at the board back at the place.
Not here.
What is it? It's a Minotaur I'm looking for, right?
Good girl.
Be safe.
Can that thing really cross the water? Can I actually just... Are different elements more effective?
This one. Get him.
Oh my god.
This one. This one.
Nah. Alright, this is stupid. I'm gonna go to the other side and actually try to attack it. Nah, it's not what I'm looking for. Let's give one more, I guess, skim in the area. So it would be over here, so... At least I think it would. I think it's... yeah. There he is.
Can't let that thing blow free so close to me.
Ooh! Okay. Oh, I thought I could perfect. Oh no. Ooh. Good.
This one.
Okay, once you get hit by that once, you are not dodging it. Ooh.
Locals are sleep easier without him in their gaze.
Alright, so the monster's on the board for right now. Let's head back with the main story. Ugh. Let's restock.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Looks like I got new weapons to make.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
What do you need? What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Did last you a good while. That it? Fine.
Well, better gear at least.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much.
Yeah, we should reassess these. We're not using fire right now, so what's the lightning one? Not using pile drive. Rook's Gambit is the... yeah. So let's increase that one's damage too.
It's all right.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
This is wind up cooldown. Oh.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Fucking side quests. God damn it. Well, let's knock them out of the way real quick. Start with this one.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected.
Yeah, but people must catch on at some point when
but it's also essential.
Everyone has like the exact same scar on their face.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supplies.
Yeah, now I gotta go out and gather shit.
What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's pick up the other one while we're here.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous, but I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Run like the wind.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs.
Let me get off the fucking chicken. There we go.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
I don't want trouble.
Should be enough.
Okay, that's that one done. Now for over here.
Slavers don't even bother.
Come on. Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
You mean the ones like 20 feet over here?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Okay, I'm done dealing with you assholes. Ow. All right.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
You're way too late.
You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Alright, and this one over here.
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Renowned, inspiring nameless benefactors from across. Expand. Alright. I'll wait for that one then.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists I rest.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Which is why they were together a lot in the flashback.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Okay, that doesn't sound right.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till mid's away to take a tour.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Awkward silence.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Why do you say it like that?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron. Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, for your favourite uncle is here!
That one looks a lot bigger than the other ones.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals
Wait,
go
he's the one who took him?
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Huh.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time.
Plus he's got no
As
hands.
much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built.
Damn.
The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yes, hand me my holding flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Our troops.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Because you're a fucking lunatic.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Okay.
Only one way to find out.
Quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Lid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid, of course.
Of course. Our new leader's no better at resisting her wheedling than the old one was.
Okay, let's get with it.
The little ones have been up to their There's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Good
Through the
question.
good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head.
Which will be just as tough.
I promise.
Alenza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil, Suncaller, the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Thanks, fuck for that.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Sand tornado. No chocobos, no nothing.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
That's a nice change of scenery.
Come on.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Who do you think those soldiers are?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there.
Just a bunch of
Those are Ashen
chocobos.
steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
like that look. I wish it was an option to keep your hood up. Now we look like Bloodborne characters.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh my god, they're this close to each other. He's literally a room over from Jesus Christ.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Why would you say his fucking name?
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh boy.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Man's chugging everything down.
Diablo, take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Come on. No. Ooh. Jesus Christ.
For your trouble.
Put it on my tab.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Clive?
I wonder if they're actually gonna talk to each other at some point.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Poor
We should press on
Torgal.
before any more of their friends turn up.
After it.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Good day, my lord.
Lightning Rod cooldown.
An excellent choice. Fare you well.
Ugh, Christ. Excuse me.
Crystal delivery's over. Get back to your homes.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me.
My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Hmm.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Your arms are like iron.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Furder. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What wax candles?
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Get him! Soil stone! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill!
Come on.
This one. Go for it. This one.
I'm starting to like this Earth power a lot. The fact I actually get like a consistent parry now.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
I should be able to upgrade or buy something with all that. Doesn't... God, everything's so fucking expensive. Now, what does this upgraded do? I'm assuming it just gives me more people to target. Probably greater distance.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
You're a busy boy.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
I'm not gonna suck you off, man. I'm just not.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Light meat and dark. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Pride of placing.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Oh, come on.
Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
But what?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you.
It was the first door, wasn't it? No.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of...
Jesus Christ, man, that's a good hike away.
Eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Which they will.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
I don't know.
Run like the wind.
Are you telling me I gotta go specific? Oh, you piece of shit.
I can walk from here.
Faster!
That's a nice change of scenery from what we're used to. The swamps or the forests. Damn chocobos.
I'll take it from here.
Christ, is a lot of not meth.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Good golly.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we
And
have no more
that's where it
jurisdiction
goes.
here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh?
what brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs.
Why wouldn't you
They're not
just...
here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
You could have just gotten away with it. You...
Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up. Go to him.
Where is he? It's you. Ugh. Fucking wizards, man. You gotta hate them.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly
Oh yeah, I
brilliant.
forgot. We were supposed to do what he wanted, and that's to get rid of...
Have more of an audience, but
I completely forgot he existed.
How long have you been watching?
long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk.
Yeah, I forgot that was the plot.
Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army.
He could have at least waited till their backs were
You
turned.
two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
It conveniently fit in my pocket. Another seal. How many fucking seals does he have at this point?
A friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lupo.
He's gotta have like 9 at this point.
Please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
That didn't sound right.
Stelan. Tuisa Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
More money. Already know that side quest is out of, and that's another fucking side quest I see. It's only 2 this time.
I've never even forged a button. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Alright, then let's grab the other one. I hope these aren't too long.
Take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the bread.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Plates and pots!
Let's pick up this side quest while we're over here.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
And then there was another mark close by, I think.
Silver platters, just like they eat off in Castle Dasmog.
Hanging lanterns! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Make our way back to the fang now, please.
Yeah. What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge.
Are those bombs over there?
Revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Reminds me of a D&D session that I did not too recently.
Look at the made from the stoutest stoneware.
It would make
the finest fabrics, fresh from the...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalimil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalimil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentice is no better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Hot water search. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go this way first.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Has finally made his
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up?
So it's over in the exact same spot as that. Great. Let's shorten the journey a bit.
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Hanging lanterns, keep it up.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Ah, the light on my eyes.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
So we gotta head all the way up the road and then loop all the way back around. Okay. We'll do this before heading back into the village.
Let's go.
What the hell are those things?
Nope, still gotta go up further.
Straight home now.
This is just like the D&D session.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh, that's a lot of them. Oh, that's heavily increased range. I really don't like those, and I don't think they're my least favorite one to fight, but
That's cool things
they're
done
up
a
there.
bit.
I just hope there's no fucking Tinnoberries. I hate those assholes. They do not, like, they do max health damage. And it takes so much damage.
This is no good. I was hoping to get out.
Okay, side quests are done.
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
4 hours later.
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
And fuck you.
Passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
I don't carve anything. You better give me something good. Well.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots!
There he is.
Bowls and basins!
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Ooh, upgrade points. Damn, 270 for that. Ignition. Okay, okay. Alright, let's get on with the main story.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ready, go?
Come on, girlie.
That is all of them, right? Yep.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Wow.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back.
I thought it was technically
Had
Joshua's.
I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Alright, into the lines, then we go.
Kupka.
So, I wonder if when the, the dominants die, or if they die in their, well no, because when the lady died in Gardua, I wonder if the summon picks a new person, like after their old one has died. Or if the summon dies along with them. I would imagine they find someone else. He got new hands made?
Fuck! Why did they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Can't he just turn into Titan and regrow his hands?
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You
Not wrong.
weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. You are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon.
Yeah.
She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
What the It's those assholes from the... First mission we've been on alone in a while. Apart from Torgal. Oh. What the fuck are you? Must die unchained.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me to
Then I guess we'll fight our way through.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
This one. Get him. Go to him. This one. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Ooh, good thing I got out of the way of that.
This one. Get him. Over here. It's over. Over here. Too slow. Go to him.
Least guarded area, my ass. Ooh, okay, lightning rod. That is for... I'm assuming that just means lightning rod does more damage, which would be nice. Only by 5 seconds. I'd take more damage over the cooldown time. The big door would probably be obvious enough.
Stairs.
And a big man at the top of it.
Get him. Get him. Over here.
Want to save up for this. The lightning one is probably just targeting more people, and the lightning chain itself doesn't do too much damage unless I link it to the rod. What the... You're a big one.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
God damn, he packs a wallop.
Nice try.
Get him! Titan!
Get down.
Nice try.
Ooh, so many good setups you can do. And just under what I need to upgrade the parry. God, that looks so cool. It's like a whole underground castle.
Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the mother crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Probably the coolest looking area besides that whole underneath the old castle. When we were chasing Joshua. This is a boss arena, that's for damn sure.
Let the trial begin.
What the fuck are you?
With me, Torgal. This
I'm the juggernaut, bitch. What up? Ooh. Get down. Ooh, that's so satisfying to land. Shit, didn't dodge that one. Wrong target. That wasn't too bad. Decent chunk of points. Thunderstorm. I think I'm gonna upgrade Thunderstorm instead. I don't know, because I think we'll keep it on this, on what it's on right now.
Seems we're expected.
Seems so.
So this is the power of Muthos.
He's gonna be jacked up when we encounter him. He's gonna be like juicing with roids or something like that. Definitely want to upgrade that parry.
Did the orcs do this too?
Oh.
This one. This one.
Oh my god, he's just getting bounced in the air. Oh, more of them.
This one.
Come at me.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Some opponents. Get over here. Well, where the fuck is he? No, it has to be that door. Why else? What? Did I miss something and I'm just stupid? Probably. I'm stupid and I just missed something. Yep.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay, so definitely down the ominous hallway. Ah, great, one of these assholes. I say that every time I see an enemy I don't like. But I just can't help it. Ooh, okay, that's... Okay, can't counter that. Good to know. Am I at the wrong end of the hallway? Nope.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
He's been juicing.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it.
Come on, Torgal.
Really gearing me up here. What a surprise. And he's just waiting there.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kuka!
What?
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Oh, he's delusional. Wow, they are really testing it.
You got away from her. Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
God damn it, he's rhyming again.
Not now.
Yes, now. Yes is the perfect time. Don't let anything happen to Torgal.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me,
Oh yeah. We got ourselves a fucking fight. Yeah, the issue is, isn't he like enormous? Yeah. Oh, but yeah, why didn't he just do that to begin with? I see if Frit's gonna get some special attacks soon. I wonder when he gets them.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
You've learned Brimstone. Huh. Oh, he's bringing the fucking roof down. Holy shit. That's more than a fucking stone. Hold and release to emit a violent explosion to increase the size of the explosion. To cancel any time. Ether is vulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone, suffering an attack, however. Well, I'm at... Oh, okay. Okay, it's got sweet spots you gotta charge it up to. the damage on that's good. Whoa. Okay. Ooh. We counter through him. There's no way it's that easy. What the?
What the hell has he done?
Oh, he blasted me off the side of the mountain. Is this me or does Afrit look smaller than he was in his first appearance? Or is this just to scale everything? Holy shit.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
God damn, this is the sickest shit. He just gave me a way to get up there, yeah. He runs so stupid. I'm supposed to be attacking that shit. This kind of comes out of nowhere. Ooh. God damn, this is like the God of War 3 fight all over again. I never knew I needed to see giant kaiju fights between Final Fantasy summons. Ooh. Titan Lost. That's what he's called now.
I've got you now.
Do you? Ooh. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh shit. God, the music. is the sickest shit, man. Oh shit. Oh my god, man. Ow.
Heads up, Hugo!
Oh. 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 Oh shit, man. Oh, he split his head in half. Oh, he's still alive. Fighting while falling. I don't have the thing. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. The music is going in right now, man. Where's Torgal in all this? Oh, punch his fucking jaw. So can I. He's absorbing all of it. Wait, is he combining the... Is he combining his different elements? Holy shit. I don't think they killed him. Holy fuck, man. Oh man, I thought he was gonna kill him a slightly different way, but I wasn't too far off. I thought he was gonna like go in him and like do what he did to Benedicta and just hellfire inside of him and nuke him. But holy shit, man. That was awesome. You made a sword? This asshole again.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Oh, that's haunting.
see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
So does he want to, like, take him over because he's able... Like, he's the perfect dominant. He's able to absorb other dominant powers and not seem to suffer the negatives. Yeah, he's still with you.
Thank you, Joshua.
Hey, there you are.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than
This
one can
asshole.
constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
That was the best fight in the game by far.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
We're gonna get a Bahamut versus
One
Odin
small mercy,
moment.
at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Is that flower like... I don't know. It looked like it was looking through a mirror for a second.
Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Oh.
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Holy shit, man. That whole sequence was just mind-blowing. We're getting so much shit thrown at us. Can't believe there are people who already like finished the game twice.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Gotta have enough to buy something. Should I save up for like these massive... If I'm upgrading anything, I'm upgrading this bad boy. Ooh, okay, so it does more punches. God, that looks so fucking cool. Yeah, shit, a lot happened. Oh my god, that was the best boss fight in the game, hands down. Yeah, yeah, we'll be at it same time tomorrow. Thanks if you're here live with me. Yeah, we'll be here same time tomorrow. That does it for this one. Thanks for watching.